Okay. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is okay. Yep, yep, it's good. Yep, 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 yep. Yippee ki I think I reverted everything back to how it was. I hope I did. Otherwise, things might sound weird or off. Pretty sure we're good, though. Pretty sure we're good. Hi, Eldico. Good morning to you as well. What you been up to? How you doing? How are your cats bongoing? All right. Trying to land on some type of music I enjoy. All the cats are bongoing. That's good. That's good. I've been fiddling with OBS for like the last hour, and I think I reverted everything back to how it was. Meaning, I'll probably be taking, I don't know, tomorrow off. Maybe the day after as well, just to try and like update stream and do a lot of fun stuff with it. So that's fun. Also, we lost connection to OBS last night for way too long. Yeah, OBS is being a fucking bitch. I'll say it. I ain't afraid. Language this, pants grab. Yeah, take that. What are they gonna do? Sue me? We're suing Mr. Streamer for $0.13 billion for defamation in a, like, one viewer stream. No, I've gotta, there's a lot of updating and finagling I gotta do. You will sue me? Sue me, you won't. Alright. It's night market right, 25:43. It's my 26th stream of the year. And yes, I plan to do city stuff today, so that is accurate. Good lord, right, I just made a bed. I just made an ether bed. Of course I'm sending you to add hell. Mod wants to talk back, send them to add hell. Perfect, 10 out of 10. That's exactly how you do it. That'll teach them. Can't talk back if you can't hear what I'm saying. I do need another one, don't I? Actually, I don't really need these at the moment, right? Because we can boost up to 60 something carpentry. So we could probably move back over to like the IC chips and stuff. This one is a copy. We're gonna yoink that. Do I need more IC chips? Probably not at the moment. We probably do want more of these, though. So we'll take 3 for the moment. Is there anything else I could truly think of needing? We do have a decent amount of rope at the moment. I think it's probably just IC chips and the silk stuff, just because that's like really good to make stuff out of, right? But we also have a good amount, right? Kind of. We'll do an entire rotation of it. Oh, he's like literally hiding. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be time to kind of clean this up. I also have to... we want to start with farmers, right? That's gonna hold 12. Where's Biss? I know Biss is up there. Do I have any other funny ones that are like double farming gardening? Yeah. Gardening, shearing. Oh yeah, Biss is like master already, which is pretty dope. Maybe I don't put him in there because he's already at like that high of a level, right? There we go. Then we need to build an actual room for it, right? I say that, but let's first and foremost actually sleep. So we're not like at a negative 150-ish. This will be the part where we are covering our screams, our stream, and all of the goodies. Ooh, teleporter. I actually do want to place down. I don't have it set up for anything at the moment, but we do have one. Yeah, so this is going to be hopefully building stream? Question mark. A huge rock, conveyor belt, decayed. Ooh. I mean, decayed fossil trees look really cool. Oh, fish silhouettes actually like just make. It's a lot of dyes. How much gold do we have? We have 128. I don't think there's much else we're using for it at the moment. I don't see us buying much of anything else with the gold, so I think we could just find Fia real quick. 25? Cool. Home's expanded, home expanded, home expanded, home expanded. Change sky? No, not the sky. We want to change the fog? Oh, I didn't know you could change it to other things. Ooh. That's cool. I forgot the Z in Blizzard. Don't know what block height really has to do with anything. Ah, cool. But that doesn't actually, like, actively change those. I think that's because that's all dyed, right? Yeah, that doesn't change, like, the actual color. That just changes that. Cool. Can I add something else to this? Oh, no, I can't. That said, this will definitely be a lot of cleanup. Right, I have to make... if I want to do this here, right? I feel like I could probably push this over here, but it really depends on how much fertility we're going to be getting. Because right now we're at 34. But we also did just move, Really? That's too long. I like how there was Cuckold Pasture there for a second. Eldritch Union. Good Tails. We're gonna be the Good Tails. There we go. That works. Yeah, you know what? Let's get an actual basic room down just so we can see if this gets any good. Well, it shouldn't get any interesting bonuses, right? It should just quote work, end quote. We'll do it anyways. Good lord. Yeah, because there's all of this we actually have to get rid of, right? It's so weird that it's like off center. How much money do we have? We have 11,000. Yeah, you know what? It's just going to be easier in build mode. No? Move, cut down. Oof. Okay. So it's still going to be a be fun pickup sim, isn't this? Okay. Hello? Oh, right, because my hand wasn't free. Oh yeah, I guess the amber or the pewted and amber is definitely considered a weapon, eh? Yeah, I think at this rate I should have just chopped it all down myself, because then everyone else would have also held and it all would have went to my inventory. Nothing over here that I had to pick up. Oh, looks like we did get it already. Cool. do like how the path it just made me take. I'm gonna have to go all the way back down anyways. Hey, record. It's going pretty well, I'd like to think. Did a little bit more progression after stream yesterday. Not too much. Basically me just committing a ton of crimes in order to get the king's bed recipe, and we made our first one. Why don't I collect in build mode? Because it's like you have to collect one at a time. Here, I could just walk across and auto-act it all. Unless there was an area collect for build mode, but I didn't see that. There's a toggle for multiple? There probably is there. I am also tired. Oh, yeah, you know, that do be making sense. I never said I was the sharpest cookie in the tool shed. Can I collect the water? No, that'd be too easy. Replacing the water is also going to be fun. But I have to mine that out. Cool. I guess the big thing is how I want height distribution to kind of play around, because I do want to play with height for this. The big thing though is I want to get this bed in a room, because I think people were saying, you know, in a room is better. I'm like, I could just throw it all in here, right? But not. Let's actually kind of get comfy with our build, our building here. I'm not entirely sure what type of aesthetic I want to go for. I feel like stone is always a nice one. It's definitely not modern, not crystal. Bricks could be alright. I mean, bricks would be annoying as fuck to make, though. I do have a metric ton of logs now. Planks would be better, though, right? Like, if I could technically do anything plank related instead of wall related. We also have the ability to do the foreign walls, don't we? Yeah, that's textures and planks. Which is then relying on the specific textures. We've got foreign doors. They didn't really do foreign walls, right? Floors, foundations. Yeah, we'll definitely play around with foundations as well as flooring. And then, yeah, different variations. Is this actually... Okay, so those do require tufts of grass, which means different tufts of grass have different colorations. Slightly. Or at least for, yeah, no, it does. You have to actually click it for it to, kind of go. Gotcha. So collecting tufts of grass is also going to be a thing. Yeah, because we're definitely going to have a lot of different grass, I feel like. We know where to get ash, though. That's pretty good. Crystal floors. Probably a decent amount of those. We have so much storage. So many storages. Utilities are fine. Those are wall-mounted stuff. Those are all our facilities. Tools, deco, mechanisms, so things that do things. Lighting. So much junk. Apparently, oh no, we can make a well. I was about to say, I don't remember having a well. No, we can, yeah. Big fossil trees we can make. Cool. Yeah, so I think we're gonna keep this simple. Just so we can get bonuses for the, oh, this all costs, oh, that one just costed, okay. Oh, it's, I actually don't know why that one would have costed. Yeah, granite is most certainly the cheapest of the lot I have. I also have marble. Ooh. I could do like the raised houses. I feel like that would probably be the smartest. So it's like wall, step up, and then flooring. I feel like that is a smart way of doing that. Although at that point you'd probably want, I mean, the most common is like the bricked stone, right? With that said, though, I probably should get more marble. Yeah, we're gonna get more marble for the test, I think. Granite. Why are you different? You're just in different locations. Yeah, one's in a package. One's okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let's get more marble, which would be tinkers. Oh, I do not have a lot of strength. That's fine. Ooh, I have, what? I should have more than enough. Did I not get it? Oh, no, I did. I got 110. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. Did I just not get anything? Oh, and I'm squished. That does make sense. Yeah, so there is actually logic to the what do you call it? If you have stacked containers, it goes from top down when it checks, not bottom up. That part I did realize. But yeah, if it's split out in between, I feel like there is a logic because your character always moves in a very specific way. It might have to deal with when the container was placed. It might also have to deal with how close it is to other containers when it starts. No, it can't be that because I've been close to other ones beforehand. Yeah, there's some type of logic that it uses for how it places things in there. I've mostly weeded it out. It's just like some of the random stray containers I still have are getting caught. Yeah, there's my third one. Oh. Do I need more fertilizer? I mean, you always need more fertilizer, right? Grass branches. Oh, I'm clicking sleight of hand, not quick. I was like, wait a minute, why am I not making it? You know what? We can sleep. We can sleep. It's not gonna kill me to sleep. Cherry blossom, cedar, carbon, bamboo, birch, more carbon elsewhere. Oh, because they're different. Cute. Did I really use all the grass? Apparently I did. Oh, I just realized because it actually needs branches, not sticks. Oh, whoops. There we go. -60. We are hungry. We'll do some hallucinogenic noms first. Oh, and our cat also would like to give us more noms. Go back to Tinker's. Vine or string. Alright. String is just the normal workbench. Cool. Let's see if we can break it all down at once, and if it doesn't kill us or not. It immediately killed us. Minus 500. It was worth a shot. Do it in 300 increments, I guess. Yeah, 300 actually seems to be like right on the nose. Hey, and I just saw Celestine has 1,000 carry capacity. Let's go. I did just drop them all. Oh, because she's sleeping still. Okay, she's awake now. Boop. Oh, look at that. She just broke the 1,000 mark. Oh. We're gonna go into very hungry from this. Hopefully not starving. Cool. Finish that. We are still hungry. 17 learning perspective. 19 strength there. 18, 13 dex. Too bad there's not a lot of endurance ones out there. We'll go with this one. Do more hallucinogenics. Anyone else got hallucinations in theirs? No? Oh, yep. We're gonna YOLO drop the rest of the 500, see if this kills us. It does not. Puts us at minus 126, though. Hey, and she can carry it all. Let's go. How much stone do we have? 639? Yeah, that's gonna be a hot second for us to chop that all into blocks. If we need it in blocks? I guess that's gonna be the big question, right? It is cut stone. I could do normal though. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think I do like this better. Right, because it's in Celestine's inventory, it doesn't count as a what's-its. Oop. I feel like I like the almost like more natural look of those, so we'll do that. 650 of marble. This will just be a test house, so we're not too concerned about where it is. Another thing to consider is also depth, right? Which I guess we could try that in a second, right? How it does cost stuff to build. Curiously, if we build it ourselves, can we just place it? Block shop, platform shop. I think I have to have a wall shop, don't I? Am I just blind? Platform, flooring, block. Oh, is it stored? No, it is not. No. I meant to do zoom in. Is it actually in this? It is. No stamina. 20, it'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20. That's a 5 by 5. Okay, so now it doesn't cost anything to do it. Yes, that's fair. Gotcha, cool. Yep, just need a square. Oof, yeah. Let's just even it out for a second, and then we'll bring it back up. Oh, not that one. I feel like there's one in between I'm just not hitting. Yeah, like there-ish. Yeah, so, okay. So it's like 8, raise it to 10, apparently. Okay, so like halfway up the wall is... So walls are like 5 blocks tall then. It feels like. Would this be flooring? No, it'd probably be platform, right? Foundations? Yeah, so foundations would be like down here, actual on there. Unless I could put a... No, it doesn't look like it. No? Surprised I don't have platform here. I mean, okay, that does actually look pretty good, right? The half stairs there. Full stairs. Full stairs might also work. Unless we go to platform shop, I guess. Bridge platform, planks. Oh no, because I could probably I probably don't actually need a platform, right? I could probably do flooring and then just do, I think it's like shift or something to raise the flooring. Carpet, tatami. Ooh, tatami though. Right. I do need stairs though. Block workshop. Okay. Skeleton stairs. Um, Hold on. I know I have a guide somewhere. You know what? Actually, what if I raise the insides of this? Not the walls, but like the insides. And I raise the insides to match where the wall should be. Because, like, we're not necessarily building anything down here, right? It's just the illusion that there would be. Another? Oh yeah, I technically don't have that much. Which is fine. Does it have to be up more, or is this wall actually still, like, actually considered too high? Oh, or is it probably required because of a door? Maybe a door. That doesn't change anything. There's got to be a decent way I can do this, right? Right, so like, hard that works, but like, that's not what we're going for, right? Okay, no, so alt is roof mode, which is not what we're going for. I probably put another layer of wall then down, right? Is that the thing? Is that what I should be doing? Right. I have the wall workshop in here for no reason. 5, 10, 15, 20. Or do I... Or is it impossible to do raised buildings at this point? No. Do I get all this back? I do. Okay. Do I not get this back? Yeah, okay, so I get the tufts of grass back. Okay, so you can't do that, but you could probably fake it, right? I feel like you should be able to... Okay, I'm just gonna do this all in build mode instead of like not wasting a few hundred orns. We can just do this in build mode. I know what, we'll just do it all over right now. It's fine. Alright, like that technically works. Maybe. Can you not stand on that? Oh, did I not enable streamer bot? Oh, I did not. Excuse me, kind sir. Get the fuck out. So tired I didn't even enable my anti-bot measures. I mean, I did have to fucking reboot this thing like 20 times as I was changing things. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so you can't walk on raised blocks. But what is this, 26? But I could do this, right? Yeah, so this works, which means that you, don't need platform, I just need to change the flooring, right? Yes. Okay, so that's how you do it. Is you change the flooring. So you raise the terrain to your desired amount, and then you can change the flooring from there. Okay, and then all of those are specifically like that. I actually really like the wall texture more than I do the... You can't stack rooms, can you? All houses are single floored at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, because the closest we've seen is Spec Wing, I believe. And Spec Wing uses a second map for its secondary layer, right? So all single floor houses, which are fine, but can I give the illusion of a second one, I guess is the question. Which gem are you using? Silver? Okay. Nope. Yeah, so it's still going to be like a stone floor of sorts. Yeah. Is there a difference between cut stone and normal stone? No, there's not. Nope. Okay. And then that just looks like wood. So you could potentially get away with it if... You could probably do blocks, right? I feel like I could probably get away with it by doing blocks on the outside to outline the house. You'd probably end up double walling though, right? Because the blocks themselves would be... How does the platform look anyways? It does have a pillar under it. Do I not have a carving tool? Tinkerer's table? Oh yeah, apparently I don't. Can I just like place these down and it works? Probably, right? Right. Oh. You can actually just outright remove it though. What if I incorporate this into the original idea? What happens with okay, so terrain manipulation still works on this. Yeah, but I don't think that's considered a house then. I think that's just walls with a platform, right? I like how this is fine because it has a door, right? Can I get a door on that? See if it works. Apparently I don't have nails. No? now. So platforms can go... Okay, what if I move these? I can't move these. Once they're placed, they're placed. So can I... Right, so like walled off, right? Foundation? Foundations have platforms, yes. So just hypothetically. Yeah, I don't think so, because it'll still try and put the door right there, no? I'd have to... specifically raise just that one, right? And then do that, right? That's apparently a bit too high. So I guess that technically works. I didn't actually have to go far. Group. Oh, this is at what, 28? God damn it. I'm trying to like right click to like lower it, but that's not how that works. Okay. Right, so that's considered all of that, right? And then I would want to terrain lower one radius. So like this. Okay, yeah, so if I want to do this properly, these have to be blocks. They can't be walls. but I don't know how the game will treat that. There's only one way to find out, though, right? How'd we do these? Let's do 40. Right. So we'd end up doing it should just pop up with I have them, right? Apparently not. Question mark? But I have them in, like, my hand. Oh, is it because it's there? I bet it's because it's there. No, it's not. It's just being a bitch. Okay. Understood. Okay, so something like that. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick BRB before I continue. Let me get my hydrate a little bit more filled. All right, let's get back to this. Try and figure this out just a tad. Because it does feel like I need to do like the blocks like this. Just do this, and I'm like, can I actually put like a door on top of these? No. I put a wall on top of these. No. So then I'd have to mine this. And terrain raise everything to that, right? Then you'd have internal walls? Right? Question mark? And then you'd change the flooring to whatever you want. That still feels really weird, though. Because, like, what if you want to stack materials? I mean, it's a general idea, at least, right? Hmm. What does that actually do? Just exposes the block. Would you... You can't put it on the outside because then it takes away that, right? Like, you can place it against it. Is it mayhaps like a, I think this one has a house plate in it, right? Roof style, template, wall height, wall deco. Right, so you can do stuff like that. Oh. And then you can adjust. You can't adjust it too much, though, because it only goes up like about a block's worth. Oh, some of them do. Some of them go up more. Oh, but you can double dip it. So, okay. So you can have actually quite a few decos on the outside, right? Which, okay. I think at that point then it's just, that's a lot. Okay, just theoretically. Flex. But no, okay, so you can't adjust the look of the foundation for that. Mm. Oh wow, you can there's definitely a lot of roofing types. Okay, so there is like these, right? It's probably closer to what I'll have to be doing. I'll have to like double stack them. But so this is just raising it like this though. Can I just like legitimately fill this and then walk on top of the blocks? Over there. No. Terrain, flatten. I have, what, 11? Fucking damn. Lucky for you, I didn't have enough anyways. No stairs? Is it because this technically goes up, like, infinitely? So, oh, hold on. What exactly is this plate that I'm using here? This is a house plate. Oh. Yeah, so it's not... So it's an actual, like, it is terrain lift. As we figured out here, it is terrain lift, right? In order to do this properly. It does just look a bit fucking weird. It's terrain lift plus, changing the bottom part, right? Because it's doing this to, like, get all of this on the regular floor. Flooring. Although, like, it still really feels like it should be foundation, right? And foundation should be... Platform doesn't really work. Like, platform is great for bridges and stuff, right? But I'm talking about material on ground plus material above it, right? And I don't think you can, like, box material it. The best you can do is just build it out of the core material and then probably change what's underneath it. Because I know flooring changes this, right? Like, yeah, that changes to that. But then I can't go back over and, like, put a carpet over it, because then it changes the entire foundation. I mean, I could technically... no, because that doesn't... You still can't place anything on top of it. Okay. I can platform over it, though. So, okay. So I could theoretically do that, right? Or with, like, whatever I want. Right? To get the, like, the marble look I'm looking for. And then you can just platform over the... Okay, you'd theoretically only have to do that for the... wherever walls are. Okay. Yeah. So theoretically, all I have to do is for like these, right? I'm gonna have to do it for all of them because it's just the two facing walls. I'm curious if I can get that cleaner too. And then you just platform over all of these walls that are exposed to anything visual. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Kind of annoying, but also makes more sense. Yeah, no, I can work with that. Pretty sure I can work with that. Yeah, no, okay, I can work with that. And then this is this actually a platform here? I think this is raised terrain. Pretty sure this is raised terrain. Yeah, it's raised terrain. Okay. So with that info known, actually when I build platforms, foundation platforms, so like let's theoretically say I don't want brick. We're gonna do wood. There's this interesting little divot here because of the platforms. damn it. So we do that for that. Although all of this also isn't really seen, right? So having that flooring is fine. Because I'd have to replace it, right? Which is fine. And then if I want to expand how this looks, I would have to have terrain increase, right? I would like pull the terrain around wherever I'd want it to be. And then just build walls in through it. Which makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm trying to also think like how I would necessarily want this, because like I feel like those are, would that be rather big houses? Maybe not, right? What are these up to? 28 for this? I feel like I go through and I do, I'll probably do the terrain first and then build things around that. Definitely get these down initially. But for this, technically this is a room, right? That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, since it just wasted resources, I wanted to move it, not, do that. But that's fine. We have extra resources now. And look at that, all of our work didn't do any, we don't have to worry about it. But we do understand that if we want to do something, we can just, like... Can I control Z? I can't control Z, goddammit. Okay. $31? $7? So we could do something like this. Build. Floor, nope. Floor. Right. What? No? Question mark? Like, this is good. How do I get this one to go with that then? That? Also, it's a different plank wall. It's the same plank wall. Wait. Well, it does look right. Wait, do walls actually stack? Oh, no they don't. Okay. I'm unsure. Oh, because this is over there. It's not actually over here. Wait. The terrain's doing something funky here, isn't it? I mean, it looks right. Except for that corner. And like this wall, technically. Why does this corner not want to... Like, it wants to do that. Also, this corner doesn't want to attach either. I feel like I'm missing something. Those work. So, is it because of... Oh, okay, so it's hard to do corners like that. Basically, the game is telling you, hey, do... if you want buildings, they have to be square, right? You can't have weird little divots. Or if you do, you have to be able to mask them well. Gotcha, gotcha. So, yeah, square buildings, clearly the way to go. It's the intended way. It is isometric. So, you can do it that way. So, no semicircular hovels, which is fine. I can work with that. I think we're going to do another reload, too. Now that I kind of understand. So, raised is fine, because you could just do... because you could just do, like, raised plus stair. And then, boom, you can walk up and down these. That's just determining how far you want this up. Then you can just put these all over here because these won't matter. And with it being square, you're never going to really see those flooring there, which is fine. Don't mind the darker tiles. I'm kind of curious if we can get brighter stone tiles. Okay, so marble is a cleaner stone. Don't need gold. Yeah, so marble. And then, of course, because we're going to have walls, like, technically none of this is seen. And then it's just... Also, this is still not considered a building. Not sure why. Probably because there's something weird over here. Okay, so basically how I'm going to want to do this is once the terrain is all changed and however I want it, we level the terrain. We do flooring this, and then we're just like, okay, these are these dimensions. Then we go back to walling, whatever we're going to do with walls. Basic outline. And door. Perfect. And like, clearly having doors here and here will be better. But we'll probably have doors on all sides. Okay. Yeah, and then from here it's like, okay, these are good. Terrain. $27. Say we want it at 27. It does feel odd to have these raised. Because, like, Curious if I can get away without raising the outside. I mean, okay, it looks a little... hold on, does it look weird like this? It doesn't look weird like this, right? It's just when you have the roofs off, you can kind of see something's off here. And then you'd have to specifically raise... whichever one that's attached to, right? That's the right one? No, that's not the right one. Pretty close. Right, so you still have the door here. And then you would do, right? So, like, you could still do it that way. And then you have you have this that's perfectly fine here, right? Which makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so without roofs, it looks fine. A little weird mix right there, but I guess that's fine. I'd probably stylize the room, no? So, like, I would, just grab that real quick. Oh, and then those... Okay, so it's actually tied per room plate, which is kind of interesting. Anyways, yeah, and then you would just, like, wall deco, whatever. And you'd probably do something like that, right? As, like, the actual, like, water guard. And then it'd be something like that. So you get the actual foundation and then whatever the walls are going to be made out of, right? Oh, you can actually save that as a house type? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it probably saves it as a template. Hmm. That does make sense. So you could just do this once and then copy paste for all the other houses, right? And then, yeah, you could just change it to literally whatever else everything else is. Same with these. Okay. Yeah, no, this does make sense. This does make sense. And then, yeah, you could easily build small little robust house this way. And then you could start designating them, and then I could start having all of this stuff here to figure it out. Cool. With that said, we just want to do a small little room to start with, just so the... Okay, we could probably put all of the beds in one room, right? Because they apparently do judge the room's value, I've been told. Well, let's see here real quick. Heritage traits, quality, curse plus, craft mechanisms, learning recipes. Don't really, let's see, Lane. Hobby, shop. Oh, I guess it is just residence, right? Let's see if there's anything in here. There's a variable, depending on the skill levels of the residents, the quality, comfort traits, the type of material of their bed, and their affinity. Even residents who do not have corresponding skills will automatically acquire them when they perform the traits. Put you right next to one another. Acquiring specifics. Okay, so there's really no... Maybe it's gonna be under like lodging and stuff. Lodging and taxes. See affinity, rushing to befriend. Maybe housing? Relocation, residence, taxes, base tax plus fame tax, blah, blah, blah. Four walls, maximum is 2,000 tiles. Commands for placing items. Change the height. Build mode, cinema mode. Visibility switch. Yeah, I'm not seeing... There's really not anything that's, quote, like, qualifies... or shows the qualifications for, like, rooms, right? All your items with tourism value, not just the topmost value. One tourism value of items is not visible without mods, but the info bar extra widget has an option to display the area's tourism value. Entirely dependent of item value. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm not really seeing any specifics on how rooms are handled. Which I guess is fine. So, okay, theoretically, we're at like, what, 44 fertility? I don't know if it's going to like immediately jump up their efficiency. Just because they got like a super awesome bed. Ooh, we're up to 421. Out of 755 though, right? Yeah, the bed really did jump up a lot for it. I mean, if I want to start moving over everything that isn't... I have, what, 17, 18? I have, like, 19? And then I do have a few that are, You don't count, you don't count. Studious. I think Studious helps here. It was like, what, 422 and 755? 705. So it did technically hurt to do that. Then I don't think the 35 is proper, right? Because I think it's counting them as well. It's not. Okay, so it's not counting them towards it. Yeah, so that's up to 20 right there, right? 21. 22. I do want to see what happens if I do get this down to 24, how it will react. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's down to 29. Yeah, we are... I mean, fertility is roughly the same. I think we're slightly losing... Like, we slightly lost fertility. Like, we were up to, what, 400-something fertility beforehand? But we also have... Not food supply, emergency rations, right? I guess, okay. I guess the big question is, like, what does the fertility and everything jump up to? Like, I wonder if it's an immediate jump because of the new bed and everything. 667 for 333. I mean, we can just walk off the map and see, right? And just do... Oh, well, I guess we're killing cats. Well, they're killing cats. I'm walking off the map. Then just kind of come back and check it out. Okay, so it does increase. I don't know how fast it'll train them, but we'll throw them into an actual room, I guess. Actually, I mean, the quickest and easiest way would just be yoink this out of here, right? Or just grab this and then bring it over and then toss it in here anyways. And then just see if that helps boost it at all. $496, $830. This is where you gotta remember, this is what, 10, 20, 30, 40. It's like 50% reduction still. We need to go, let's go walk to Furnace real quick. We'll just walk to Furnace. We're gonna walk to Furnace very slowly. I have to actually enter, don't I? You know, for wanting skins, they sure did drop a lot of skins. Congrats, we've dumped off everyone here. Vernus is currently daycare. $495, $830. Then we need to remove, what, 5 more? $11, right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rain is the 11th. 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's me. 20. You know what? You can go in there too. Oh, I think a lot of my party members might call this home. Yeah, because this should just be 24. So who on my party members wouldn't be considered? You aren't. Okay, so 27. 3 of my party members aren't it? So what? It's probably Larnari, Celestine, and Boloth. Yeah, Celestine. Okay, so casually walk back up to oh my god, so many bubbles. Go away, bubbles. I just want my party members, thank you. This is turning into the shopping mall, right? So technically I could have most people just migrate here because they're going to be in my town anyways. They're going to be in my party anyways. So yeah, all of my companions, all the shopkeeps. Where's the bike? Oh, I'm on the bike, right. Yeah, because the bike is also going to be against that. Why are you following me? Vernus, Vertus. Vernus. Vernus. And then, yep, they're both on Vernus. Cool. So let's just walk away now. $24 of 24. Okay. Fishing, hunting. I know fishing's possible. We have a one of the kids that has that. 967. 632, 967. Okay. Oh, that is a good start. Emergency rations going down, but we actually really don't care about that, honestly. Soil 100. So it does, being over does affect that then, because I don't think our soil was 100 beforehand. Cool. So yeah, officially 24 out of 24. She doesn't live here, doesn't live here. Yeah, so these are good because they're not actually here, right? And then we'll just see how far these go up, I guess. Bees, if we want them to produce, we want it over 80 fertility, but I don't think we're worried about that at the moment. So it's just going to be, I guess, maximizing fertility on what we want to grow, right? That said, we could do more cotton. Most certainly want to do maybe silverwood or silver grass. What we're gonna do first, though, is I'm gonna re-grab all of our seeds just to see where everything is. Let us put everything away first. Cool. Actually... ooh, nope, those are important. For the moment, we're just going to mark them as important so I don't accidentally toss them. Cool. We do have a metric ton of cotton seeds, which does make sense. We even have some carrots. What is our cotton up to? 32? Probably Palulu's. It's plus 21 for cottons. Plus 23 for cottons. Can be grown on the sea floor. We do have some birch we're growing. I mean, that would be a very quick way of eating through all of our stuff, so maybe not at the moment. Yeah, try and grow some of these rainbow fruits, maybe that we recently got. A little bit of pasture. I mean, rice would be rather nice. Mushrooms. So a thing to note is that each one of the plots we have is 145. We have how much? How much to play with? 632. So 2 fertility on each would be fine, and we could fully fill those. Maybe we just grab all the cotton seeds and let it go ham. Because that's roughly 600, that's 580. It's 580 fertility to get all of the 3 plots into cotton. I would like to get pasture though. Pasture and or silvergrass. I don't know which one's better. We'll probably do pasture because we already have 3 at plus 27. That does mean I will probably turn off delegated farming so they don't harvest it. Yeah. So cotton here, we'll probably do like a full harvest with nothing but just the cotton here, so we can actually get rid of like all of the extra cotton seeds we have. Because those are plus 32s. Also need to go and get more cherry blossom seeds. Those are just weirds. As for these, we probably could get away with, maybe we do an initial big grow of Feywood and see how far it goes. I think we can do that. A 280, 3, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. That's 380. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if that is an immediate effect or not. I guess we'll see, right? No, it does not immediately affect it. Kind of funny. We will keep the birches over here. And I guess I'll start silvergrass over here as I could start the silvergrass right over here too, right? Not gonna hurt it. 300. 2 is just 28. Yeah, that's fine. We can do the blueberries too. And then this one will be a little bit more painful, but it's fine. And then we'll just get all of those ready to go. Just to try and use up more of our land's fertility. I don't think there's any foods we want to grow at the moment. I think we definitely want to get the pasture going ASAP though. Yeah, so we should probably go and did try to dump seeds in here. Did drop seeds in here. No, we're gonna get the rice seeds too. Yeah. We don't have that many rice seeds left from like when we originally started, but that's fine. Look, can I like... I could technically plant it like in the water, can't I? I think I can. Try it. Actually, do I need to, like... maybe not. Because it says it can grow in paddy fields, right? That way you will have a tile that counts as soil, but is covered in water. So I guess the bigger question is, where did my bottomless pot go? Oh, I do have it on me, apparently. Oh, it's right there. So that is counted. So I guess we'll see if that grows. And if those grow like that, then I will 100% go around and just do rice around all of this in the water. I think that'd be great. Ooh, it wouldn't grow during the winter though. Because I have these maximized for maximum growth areas for sunlight. So I'd probably have an extra area specifically for rice if I wanted to do that. An extra 145, which is an extra, what, 290? How much fertility are these? Oh, it's more than that. 435. So an entire sun lamp of that is 435. I guess it really depends on how much fertility we get from dropping the one ether bed down from 12 residents. We'll have to, I guess, wait and see. Yeah, because we're currently at 632, right? That is ultimately going to change now that we have that stuff down, though, right? $168, yeah. Which is fine. That's like what we want, right? We want to actually use our fertility. Cool. 2 each. I mean, I'd really have to figure out the math on that, wouldn't I, to see if it's worthwhile. 456 though. Bone, fang, skin. Perfect. Alright, round 2 of doing this, seeing how it looks. Uh, 456. It's really weird how fertility works. You'd figure it'd be a constant value, right? But it's not. It also feels like it's working backwards. It feels like when you first initially plant the crops is when you should have the fertility go down. And then once they reach maturity is when fertility should bump back up. No. So if they're sitting there fully mature, they're not necessarily inhaling your fertility. Flatten. I don't think it affects the water, right? No, it doesn't affect the water. Okay. Six. It's a 7. It is a 7. So if I wanted to do one more, it'd be here. I'll also have to like yoink all of this water eventually. But just for my sanity, we're doing it this way so I can tell. Here. Yes. Yeah, so there'd be one here, and then I could have all of this area for whatever I want, right? Although I feel like we'd probably have, it'd probably be... We'd probably have something going this way, right? So, like, it would legitimately be, like, river this way, flow, 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 and then it'd be, like, river this way. So it's literally just, like, a river diverted in order to do this. And then I'd clean this up. Yeah, I feel like that would be the appropriate way of doing this. There we go. Cool. And then there. So then we'd have 2 more fields that we can do with whatever we want there, because I feel like we are going to be getting that amount of fertility, right? And then I have no idea what I can do with this area. Probably actually build this as like the farmer's area. And then have like bridge, and then like the main little extra area down here for whatever. I guess it really just depends on how much it really depends on how much more fertility I can crank out of the land. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully a lot. Which means I could probably get rid of most of these and then just dump it into these, right? Well, I guess what we really want to do is get 4 small metals, right? Oh, well, I'm gonna BRB again real quick. Oh, sorry. No, I just got back. I didn't press the button yet. I think what I want to do is get God, what do you call it? I think I want to get the final 10 bed upgrades for our bed, so we can have all 24 people in one bed, since it's like, you know, the best bed. That is 30 metals. I think that's fine. And then we can go around planning the base from there, because that means I can get rid of all of these extra beds. I could start really cleaning up a lot of this stuff. This is open. This can just go. And then I can't lockpick any of those, which makes sense. Also, hi Shadow, how you doing? Yeah, so I think we're just gonna grind out. That's like what, 30 Nephius worth? Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. That said, since we're that, we can get off the bike so we can move around normally. Yeah, we could just like blitz like 30 Nephius, I guess. We'll go over here real quick. Unmark those. Oh, we've got 2 more. Cool. Definitely do that though. Interesting. It's all level 41, but you know. It is right up our alley. If it wants to open. There we go. Hey, small metal. Do we still have our wizard here? I don't think we do. I think I moved her. Yes, I did. That's fine. Yeah, I did move most people out of here. Which means this will probably move into the shopping district one once I have, once I'm sufficiently done with it. We're not in macro, so if I have identify, and then yeah, we could just sell all of these. Yeah, let's blitz through these, kill bosses, and yeah, so basically just blitz through, kill bosses, and find as many. Well, I'm just immediately starting out. Okay, that's not fun. Yeah. Probably should actually. Okay. Sleep, not filled, not bloated, not hungry. Yeah, really. Explains why I didn't want to go that way. There we go. No boss here, or at least no dungeon boss, dungeon lord. Hey, there we go. Oh, of course, it's always the last room you check. Ooh, Mr. Shoob himself. Oh, it's the offspring? Yeesh. His, I think it's Touch of Weakness is what was, really kind of doing me in there. $7K, $6K. Hey. Sadly, no gold, no small metals there. Greater evasion's pretty dope, though. One there. Looking for shrines also doesn't hurt. And with how large these are, it's fairly easy to do. Ooh, we actually got a murder ball on our side. That's cool. Shout out to the bike for getting that. Murder ball's having fun over there. That's cute. Oh, really? Rat's blocking me? No boss yet. Not seeing any boss mobs either, which is always kind of hilarious. When we don't want them, there's hundreds of them. Ooh, another weightlifting book. Oh, there we go. Angry chicken. Perfect. You're right, Rock. Meh. Maybe we should be doing this in the ocean, right? Because there's a lot more fish that spawn. I do recall the fish also being even the neutral ones can be enemies. Or it could be bosses. That might be a play. Okay, well there's the down to there. What did we learn there? Carpet platform. Oh, no worries, record. We are just doing some hunting for small metals, pretty much. I'd like to get another 10 members on the big bed that I've made, just so we can put everyone in one town in that bed, and then not have to worry about the other beds. So, 30 gold medals. I was hoping it'd be 30 Nephius, but the first one we ran through, we didn't get a single one even after the boss kill. Neither for this one either. I could have swore you could get them from these chests. Is it really just from, like, the actual boss-like monsters? Because if that's the case, we really should just be hunting in the ocean. To use the lure metal plus lure monster perfumes, but even that wasn't enough for my liking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try hunting through water dungeons. Let's see how that feels. Good God, yeah, this place is really gonna have to be cleaned up. I mean, it would be easy to do at least, but still. Why are you all the way over yonder? Yeah, definitely a lot of interesting things here. No artifacts. Cool. Do I just want to yoink her and take her all the way north so I can put her in the fishing village for now? Because that's kind of where I'm going to be going. Probably. I think that's what I'll do. Oh no, resident board I think is right? Yeah. So, Earth. Hearth. You can help spawn a dungeon so you can go in the Hearth. You actually have fishing, you can go in there. Don't think I need either one of those. Earth. Because that'll just let me buy more food. You know what? I might as well. And then Scrivener I don't need. I don't need you. Don't need you. We'll head back to ours. We'll make a big shipping container. Actually, what's it called exactly? It's just big shipping container. Why don't I have one over here too? I could just yoink. Oh, look at that. Yoink. Let's teleport to Forest of the Lost Way. And teleport up. Yeah, wow, you guys, really done a lot, haven't you? Perfect. I'm sure that won't put you all over your, amount. $20 out of 15. Oh no, the misery. I'll, really not putting much in here. Oh, not the stethoscopes. Actually, like, it's basically going to be me throwing all of this stuff in here, except for maybe those. Nah, even those. While I'm up here, because we're specifically grinding for one thing. Do these sell decently at least? Oh, they sell alright. Yeah. Actually would include these too. We will keep these though. Cool. That means I could also just toss in the meats. Oh, Books of Resurrection. I think we're gonna keep those separated. Because learning that myself would be rather nice. Congratulations. Learned how to make a jelly in the mixer. Ooh. Double that. Ooh, boss that. Hey, metal. 1 of 7,000 acquired. Go Raider of Asian again. Yippee yippee. You know, why are you taking damage? Oh, it's all the... Yeah, you know, that would do it. I'm gonna need you to, not die. Well, we are up to 6 gold medals, so that's good. Really doesn't like pathing normally, or dragging, or pathing. Oh, hi there, Statue of Element. What do you give me again? You gave me a Dawn Cloth Hammer? Okay. Oh, there is a totem. Yeah, it does. It does. It also doesn't help that I drag move a lot instead of click move. Oh, yes, the permanent stick. Just, yo. Balloon fish. That's the guy that blows up, no? 70 endurance. Wait, can he blow up because he's... Oh yeah, because it's an ability, not a, Can you all stop moving so I can actually get an angle on this man? I was fuck. I forgot that I was we're gonna bury. I misclicked. I was still holding Kizuami's. I thought I was clicking auto, and it was just being an asshole. I didn't hit my Q button, so we get to redo it. We only made like 2 medals anyways off of it. And yeah, lightning is really good in this environment. Hey, look, I'll water pute it. I don't think they do anything special, but like there is one. Is that no, I already got that one. Oh yeah, we did lose a dong cloth hammer. Like that is technically the one thing we lost. No bosses. What did we learn from that metal platform? Ah, they were fighting a king hermit crab. Yup. And no other boss mobs ordered. Starfish are weird. I wonder if they drop something good. Or like a rare chance to drop something. Probably. Nothing off the top. Younger sister shark. That's a new enemy. It just knows rush. Oh. We'll pause to beat it because it is a boss. Hey, and she did give us a small medal. With the younger shark sister, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, speaking of younger shark sister, I see what you mean. I don't think we have one of those. I don't think we have you. Hey, look at that. Immediately come live with us. Do you have anything cool that you do? Immune to cut. Pegasus. Penetration to martial arts and magical hands. Attacks never miss while awakened to 7th sense. Aquatic. Rare race. Favor of luck. Okay. And yeah, complete immunity to cut. It's pretty cool though. Really good with brawling, I guess. Would make sense because, you know, shark, martial arts, it's hand to hand, or I guess mouth to whatever. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Deal pure cut damage. She do be cutting deep with her attacks. Hi, Dandy. You missed. Oh, that is so much louder. Yes, yes I can. But today is not the day I do better. Rude. I'm sorry that I'm not operating at 100%. I'll get right back to you in 7 to 10 business days. Also, we're going out of business. No. Oh, hey, look at that. Never punished. Got another statue of luck. That should just be, yeah, just saliva. Congratulations, it's increased. What are we doing? An octopus, and it's right in front of us? Yippee. Oh, you're right, Shadow, my bad. No, actually, I thought I was supposed to pick it up and slowly carry it home. Like one death per tile at a time. What is opportunity cost? The action economy, could you eat that? Probably. I mean, if you try hard enough, you can. Do they just not give you small medals in these? Kind of rude. I just need like 100 boss enemies to all spawn at the same time, and then all also drop gold medals or small medals. Yeah, so the problem with death moving it into a tent is that it drops it outside the tent. Is that what I think it is? I mean, I can't fucking tell because there's a goddamn fish on it. Thank you. That is a silver hammer. Oh, and there's a hot spring maid that's also a boss. Boop. And of course, you didn't have a... We could teleport up. So long as you're not carrying much. You are carrying a metric ton because I forgot to offload the marble. Oh, yum. Yeah, we'll teleport up and come back. That is not what I meant to click. Just look through these very quickly. Let's just do these so I don't accidentally sell them from here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Have an actual pawn on our side. Yoink the boat. Give that to her. And immediately head all the way back down, and we're going to hammer that boat into silver. £950, 40,000 to... Oh, it's 207,000, right? She now has only 65 move speed. About 322k. I'd say that's worth it. Actually, do I have build mode here? I don't. Oh. There we go. Does that work? Yes, yes it does. That's hilarious. That is a level 235 Nephius. That will be a brand new record for us if it doesn't disappear. And of course it disappeared. I had to say something. We're going to take out our anger on a metric ton of pawns. Oh, really? It did remove all of them? Oh, there we go. 166, 161. We're gonna head over to the baby Krakens, because I think almost all of these always have like a big boss enemy, or like it's a higher chance to. I don't see one, but I'm sure there's one somewhere around here. Oh, next Nephius. There we go, another medal. No medal from that one, but we got an obsidian hat, so, you know, yippee. Oh my god. I don't like king crabs, or king hermit crabs. Absolutely annoying. Oh, and there we go, another small fish. I honestly thought that clownfish was also going to be one. But nope, it was just the bubbles. Gave us a spirit cloth hammer. Oh, man. Well... Well, there is the exit. Oh, the next layer down. Yeah, it'll definitely be used. Yeah. Also, did this go up to peaky 10? It's underwater though, so like I'm confused. It was peaky 3 before. If the peaky went up to 10, I'm gonna be kind of confused. Also, I have no idea what the boss is. I did not really look. Oh, it is a standard Sahane, so that's fine. It's different from the trait level. Gotcha. So that means basically the bike is like impossible to be ridden. Okay. This guy's kind of powerful. Double fail on healing. I do love that with a 76% chance. Double fucking couch. He's kind of good. I'd say he's very tanky for me. I do feel like he 100% needs to be gene modified though to really stand out. But yeah, no, I've had some. I've used him as a good tank. If you're talking about The little dragon guy I got with me. If you're talking about like a Triceratops or a T-Rex, that's a different question. Okay. A diamond breastplate. Ouch. Oh, that only costs like 2 or 3 resurrections. Yeah, the guy I have with me is a unique NPC. So his stats would be different from like a T-Rex or Triceratops or Dodo and whatever other dinosaurs there are. Yeah. Birch, a royal pearl oyster, lock level 100. T-Rex has rush and generally a decent amount of HP, if I recall. So yeah, it's pretty good. I believe you can use it as a mount as well. Undersea is granite here. Alright, note to self. These guys hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, unsure about, like, I've had a few T-Rexes be summoned in, so like I know they're pretty good. I haven't had a Triceratops summon in yet though, but I do have one that's a gardener for me, and he does look pretty bulky. Put a barbecue underwater. Actually, is there any meats I need to get rid of first? Cool. Everything else I can just grill up real quick. And they will enjoy it. Yeah, especially like early on or even like somewhat into mid-game, there's the dinosaurs can be very good. And then it's just however you feed them afterwards. If you have them as your party members, do realize that I believe most of them have heavy eater, or like a large number of heavy eater, meaning they're going to eat a lot more than a normal follower. Well, why did these all go in here? Because it's considered raw food, but it's cooked. Yeah, it does happen. T-Rexes are... I'd say they're probably in like the uncommon category for how often you'll find them. The like super rare ones I'd say are probably like Cerberus, which is a doggo. Silver-haired or silver-eyed witches I think are also rather rare. But yeah, no, there's a few animal tamers. The one in Yoan is almost exclusively horses, but he'll rarely have like 1 or 2 other animals. There is the pet dealer in Durfee, and then there's a pet tamer in Massilia that I can recall off the top of my head. Yeah, so like Durfee and Massilia are the ones that come to mind. Yoan almost exclusively always has horses, but like you could luck out. Fuck it, let's go north. Oh, not pin. Thank you. And of course, you could always recruit them as well. Yeah, you won't naturally find one of those. $127. Let's fight these. Hopefully we get a boss spawn in one of these. One breathes ice. That's pretty cool. Maybe we just travel around and try and find, these. Just like these type of encounters. This is also one of those encounters I really, really need to pay attention to health. Yeah, Kino always goes down. Where's you? Okay. I didn't necessarily want to rush into that, but thank you very much for that, I guess. Yeah. There we go. And not a single one of them was a boss one. Big Sag. Hey, boss fish. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me coming through. Excuse me coming through. Ah, rude. Someone low on HP and that's why you're just stutter stepping? No. Okay. No other boss enemies? Cool. literally nothing else. Rip. Beth Pewdit, there's a Big Daddy. So many Cathats. This level's 193. Oh, loads. Another one I can't lockpick. Yippee is a level 161 Big Daddy with intonation of magic and curse. Ooh, he actually did get me with a curse. Twice. I mean, I'm not too worried because the two things he's cursed are, like, you know, actually fine. I don't think I could pickpocket them when they're like this. He's cursed me 3 times. It is. It really is. Especially since I actually don't know why it's using the shotgun. It really shouldn't be using the shotgun. It should be using the railgun? Oh. Did I remove the railgun from you last night? I may have. That, or maybe it got hit with double acid, but I could have swore I acid-proofed it. Huh. Who's almost dead? Misaki, goddammit, Misaki. Yeah, yes, I meant to drink it. Thank you. To feed what? Your allies? If you have a inventory that is shared and you put the food in there, they will grab from it. So like how I have in here, I have both my raw food and my cooked food that will all go into these categories, right? Or this line right here. And then when they're hungry, they'll grab extra. Plus, if they're hungry immediately, they'll grab and eat. So they'll always keep a small little storage in hand. Yeah. A younger penguin sister? I think I've already got one of them. I'm pretty sure I do. Because we just picked up the shark one. I have the robot. I'm pretty sure I have a penguin. Pretty sure. Well, let's say, so yeah, there's definitely, I feel like, more boss enemies here that we can kill, but I don't think we're doing too well. Yeah, no, we have 8. 3... Probably shouldn't go too far in here since I have negative 28 stamina. Eh? Nothing. Rude. What are other ways I can make small golds? Can I trade platinum for them? I don't think I can. Wow, that was, there was a, Kraken there. It just took 727 damage is all. Oh, I saw a boss fish. I know Little Sisters you can. It's like it's one Big Daddy per, gold medal. Which isn't the best. There we go, another one. And not one from that one either. Ooh. Okay. Oh, got one from that one though. A piranha? Oh look, the piranha, level 217 with 135 speed. Hey, so that you can get small medals from these. I am not hallucinating. Oh yeah, it's probably all of the equipment I'm carrying around. That would make sense. A small medal from that though. The mace as a weapon without penetration enchantment is really bad. Is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. We are definitely surviving off of that earthquake hit, though. It really does feel that way. and that's literally the edge. Okay. Now we do the solo walk back. I say slow walk, but could not have like cat's eyes. Is it offensive? No. Right there. Just a random scarab in the middle of the ocean. That does sound appropriate. That is, we're gonna go for it. No, we're gonna go for it. I don't see any bosses, but it should be funny regardless. No, I don't see any boss monsters. Boop. Where'd my blade go? Did it go in here? Oh, it did go in here. Okay, cool. Go re-equip that. Oh, and we do have a godly. Of course, it's made out of sand, which is the best thing that godly things could be made out of, as we all know. Ah, right, yeah, this isn't my main place, so I don't have access to all 9 bajillion rerolls, do I? Well, I can have some stinky food. It's only weighing 0.48. I don't mind lugging that around. Eye of Mine 26. True Sight as well. What is that? 19,000? That feels like that should be worth way more than that. That's a short sword. What is yours at? Right, you're just 2417. I'm gonna give you that instead. Yeah, I know that's fine. Burdened, filled. I'm still burdened. Oh, is it probably because of all the noms? Probably. Oh, also probably like the 2 treasure chests, right? Seems as they were like 50 pounds each. That does make sense. Oh, right. First check C. Yep, human flesh. Cool. Everything else is good to go. I'm sorry, do I not have enough fuel? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Really? No actual tree here? Guess we can do it with branches. There you go. Now everyone has a ton of food. Oh, that's like a double monster right there. That's why. I didn't see the King Cobra. It blended into the background. Oh, those coral blocks are made out of platinum. If I wanted platinum fragments, that'd be great. Or if I knew a way to turn fragments into something else. But if we knew how to turn fragments into something else, we'd also have access to a lot of netherite. That's not actually where I wanted to go, but thank you. Oh, look, there's the Big Daddy. Level 205. It has Levitate, Fire Breath, and Rush. We could probably kill that. It's not going to curse us to hell and back either. Learned how to make a meat bun. Someone... Misaki's already close to death. Of course she is. There she goes. Oh, Corgan has like no HP. Oh, Celestine's almost dead too. Huh. I guess the 278 protection value is really kind of harming us here. 500 perception. Good. Oof. Probably should have done that a few turns earlier. Well, before he wipes our entire squad. I don't think we're ready for the level 200s yet. Really need to do a lot more min-maxing. Or a lot more actual preparation. It's not even min-maxing, it's literally just preparation. Do I want to know what that was? Cypher Dole's Chance. Dole's Chance. Dream of Fire. Alrighty. I did find a healing potion of Eris. Curse Scroll of Enchant Armor. Like my Mages Guild? Oh, I am at 1,000 for Mages Guild. Oh, I didn't even notice that was an enemy. I don't have enough people to bring that back, I don't think. 2, 2, 1. Yeah, no I don't. So the marble just kind of sits here for now. Grab those, grab that and that. Water. Nothing really in there. So is it only children that can have 2 fishing? Because I haven't found anyone else with double fishing. Oh. Probably... Like, there's probably, animals that can get it, right? That would make sense. Yeah, fishing, gardening. From here, I mean, it's a decent walk south. Let's just return home, see if our allies are already respawned or not. They are not. Another thing we can check on is if that small little cramped room was enough to, like, actually give everyone a boon. 967, 170. I think it is. I think so. And then let's grab the right. They don't appear at the bottom. Nope. This one right here. Boop. $176.97. Let's exit and jump back in. Secret Experience of Kumiromi. We got another one. Back into lurking before I made? Yeah. I'm sure you do, Solus. You know what? Free experience? I can be happy with that. Actually, well, thank you for the, oh my god. Thank you for the Happy Meal, Solus. Oh. Probably not as much for the ads for everyone else, but thank you for the lurk. You just missed it. Yes, you did. See, if you would have joined before you did the Happy Meal, you would have got in. Big Sedge. Cool. Everything else can just kind of go poof. Why am I keeping this right? Because it has full load. And I'll yoink it eventually. Right, let's check to see if the town actually 176.97. I believe it did. I believe it did. They bring me up to 2. I'd like do designer drugs, but it's kind of meh. Oh, it did clear Little Garland, just Little Garden, just barely. Not bad though. How much is that making? 8,700. I'm still making funds? Yeah, no, I'm still making funds. We're rather curious. That is just short of 140. 30, 40. 45, perfect. No, not once. They take you to fun places. Well, they can. $108 days. Oh yeah, I guess I just want to do it with specific trees, right? Can you actually get your trees to wither in your plots to get more of them? Actually, I do feel like I definitely got more trees than I originally started off with these. Yeah, so it is just harvesting them at this. Because I'm down to freaking 2 cherry seeds, and like I've been wanting to expand it by itself without having to hunt it, but I don't think I've seen a tree. I have seen a tree I grew by myself ever wither. If delegated farming is activated, no, delegated farming isn't activated at the moment, which is why I can go through and do it. Your allies don't cook. No, if they are over 200 affinity, you can get lunch boxes from them on rare occasion. They'll have like a little icon above them when they show it though. So technically they do, but it's just for you and it's just on rare occasion. Otherwise, you have to feed all your allies. Oh yeah, I got 3 seeds out of that one. Alright, well there you go. Apparently they used to, actually. That is a lot of Feywood logs we got now. I think putting all of the Feywood would just immediately kill... I mean, I do have 800, right? Disregarding whatever else is here. 200, 280, 3... 320, 340, 360, 70, 80, 94, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna plant it all. We're gonna YOLO it. And it doesn't immediately take away from it either. Still 896. Rude. Oh, wait. No, these... it says they're mature, but they're not. They're 3 out of 4. These are probably good, though. No, those are also 3 out... Some of them are good, though. What? We'll see what negative repercussions that has on my fertility. Any other random pieces of actual edible food did I toss in there? It doesn't look like it. Another thing I wanted to check. Oh yeah, adepts. Wonder how long it'll take for them to jump up to Grandmaster. You're a master already. Adept. I mean, we've already noticed, like, you know, master here, apprentice, hey, DO2. Yeah, no, we got a lot of them into the King's Bed, though, so hopefully it does boost their... I mean, it does look like a lot of them already have a good boost. Because, like, I'm not seeing really any apprentices anymore, like, kind of here, right? But you're on a bunk bed. Apprentice bunk bed. Yeah. So, the end of stream yesterday, we lost internet power, but I did craft a King's Bed that is apparently being heavily used at the moment by virtually everything. And we have 12 slots on the King's Bed, which is why I wanted more small metals, so that we can have like an entire residency worth of people on that one bed. Oh. I figure if every single resident is there, Fancy beds, but not nobody talk about it. It's a home. It has four walls and a roof. It's a home. Hey, look, beggars can't be choosers, you know? Although they're not begging nor choosing. They were voluntold to be here. Shout out to being 669% above level 7. Yeah, we only got 11 small medals out of all of that. Yeah, see? Record understands. It meets Terraria standards. Oh, since we also have a diverse group of people here with various bits of knowledge, is there any guides when it comes to like residents accumulating experience compared to like the house size, or what is like the actual requirements for housing? Because obviously the bed is like a core feature and a core important thing for them, right? But is there, what else constitutes to them having better job slash hobby experience? Does anyone know? Because like I was looking through trying to find like, oh, a house, if your house has like X amount of threshold of valuables in it, then they'll have X% of increased job slash hobby experience gain, but couldn't find anything remotely similar to that. Even like just going to beds. It's just like, hey, the better the bed, the more experience they'll get for their jobs and hobbies. That's all I found, with like no graphs or experience tables or thresholds. And I figured it would have been in like the core mechanic parts where people have like the actual code ripped, but couldn't find anything about it. Oh. Summoning Call Bane, Cat's Eye, See Invisible. I'm sorry, you could... Okay. It's pretty basic. Gotcha. I just realized we're also doing this without our other 3 members. So let me just, Did you just excommunicate me and it didn't work? Yeah, no, it's just not working. Okay. I think excommunicating me just makes me actually do damage, so congratulations to you, you failed. What did we learn? Sandbag? There is another pursuer? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's go get our allies back. It's up to you to make it feel cozy. Okay. Yeah, so it's specifically beds. Every other threshold be damned. That's understandable. You know what? We can just, instead of wasting res scrolls, let's just go to Tinkers. Hoof transformation on the black cat. Can't wear foot gears, but you get a lot more speed. That's actually kind of cool. That kind of goes well with that one then, doesn't it? Yeah, we're collecting ether diseases on the cat. Oh wait, I'm still considered a... I'm sorry, what? Are my allies alive again? No. No, they're not. They're at Vernus. I'm a dumbass. Yes, I am. I keep forgetting I moved everyone over to Vernus. Alright, let's go fuck up this pursuer. That was 2 pursuers. Ooh, evolved bear. Evolved a brown bear. Nerve arrow, ice ball. Memory of strength. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, yeek. Thank you, yeek. I do be needing more small metals. What time is it? It's almost, what, it's 8:38. We might be calling it early for the stream today. Get some R&R in, maybe. Also, there's a lot of other stream stuff that I want to work on and, tussle with. It'll also let me, sit back, recompose, and think about it. 5-hour stream. Yeah, it's 5-hour stream, not 50-hour stream. Let's go. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a king scorpion. Is that that is the big bad here. I think the longest hour stream I did was probably 30 something. You kidding me? I can't freaking lockpick it. Because I've done a few 24-hour streams. I've done quite a few 24-hour streams. I cannot record. I have most certainly done quite a few 24 to 30 plus hour days. About 30-hour streams. I think I've only done, or actually over 24-hour streams. I think I've probably only done maybe 10, maybe 11. Like, I know I've done them, and I know it's not single digits, but I don't know how far into the doubles it is. Two days straight is, God damn it, that would be a new record. Okay, we're gonna do it. This is gonna absolutely kick our ass, but we're gonna do it. This is how we'll end stream, by doing a level 200 dungeon where everything is absolutely wanting to Thorongle us. Probably not ready. We're not ready. We're gonna do it anyways. Who cares if it says everything is overmatched? I have the God damn it. Okay, cool. They teleported the other side. So long as that thing almost one hit me. I legitimately almost got one tapped by that goblin. I don't know. Any good items that start spawning at level 200 plus? Well, I guess the armor and stuff would be better now. Very sleepy. Let's sleep in the middle of the hallway. Yeah, because I think all of the armor and stuff, like the abilities on it, scale with your level, right? I don't know which one of you. Oh, Celestine. Celestine is on a fucking cooking spree. So, folks, that's where we're ending stream. Oh, that's funny, though. GG's. GG easy, no re. We're gonna crawl up. We're gonna crawl up and get our however much money we lose off of that back. 50,000? 50,000. I think the special attack geek was telling me that it is most certainly a good place to just stop stream. He's like, yeah, man, no, I see that you're contemplating it. Let me decide for you. All right, clear the room, pick up anything else that drops, and we'll go back to basic Call of GG. Level 200, we're not ready for. Nothing else in the room. Cool. Do we have any? We do have one. Let me make this easy for you. Kaboom! That was 300 plus health you hit me for, by the way. Rather nutty. I didn't see what the overkill was. I don't see where the big sister is. Oh, we did defeat the big sister in combat now. So, like, if she was recruitable, she would be with us. Alas, she is not. Guess I only have 9 influence. Oh, right. Is it 1 influence? Oh, no, it's 5 influence per little sister. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to figure out a good way to farm small metals because we need like a metric ton of them. I'll probably look more into these as well. Actually, like learn genetics mayhaps. Oh, and Corgan, you also have food. I hope it's not burnt. Okay. Teleport back home and we're ending stream. Genetics is a fun time. I'm very curious if I could use genetics to like improve my farmers. Because I think that would be like the first thing I'd want to do. Is just make like genetically swole farmers. And give myself like a billion bajillion fucking fertility to play with. Ah. Alright. Where are we ended? Smaller stream, 2580 as compared to the 2543 that we started at today for days. So, yeah, you know, 57 days worth of stream. That ain't bad. It's not 57. That's 37. I could do math. I'm probably not going to go right into anyone. Probably figure out gods. Probably boost my audio through OBS and some other stuff. If I have any extra free time, I might play more of this, but who knows? To see what I can do to improve streams. All right, folks. I will catch you all probably not tomorrow, probably the day after, if I had to guess. Yeah, just gonna get some R&R and handle other things as well. So, yep. I will catch you all later if I can find the stop button.